Wires. As soon as I fucking start streaming, all wires attack me. Perfect timing. I request you to speak, Mick.
I'm talking.
MJ, you here? Not the talking part, but on the stream part. Might take a minute. I have no idea where I left off. Oh wait, no, I remember where I left off. I was running around in circles with like a chicken with my head cut off. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't think of any of those words. Hey, Bramble, burn it. I don't know.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but
Outlaws.
there's plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss bandit. Oh no.
Oh, Teheku's the one that created that water shape, a lady dancing in the water in the bathhouse. Dance with the wanton priestess. Okay.
I guess I'm fighting a boss now and I didn't even realize it.
On your right! Hold up! Hey! Over here!
You're gonna regret that.
Next one's mine! That's it for me! That's more like
Oh.
Try that again!
I am in the middle of dying in a fight apparently. Do I have the wrong armor on or something, or are these guys just really punching my face in? Oh, these guys are just really punching my face in.
Back on my feet. Weapon's not doing the job.
These guys are really punching my face in. I need better guns.
Thanks, soldier. Come and get me! No, I can't!
Ow.
You're a good friend.
Funny thing is, it says you're already here.
I replaced.
Back in
Uh,
back in the fight.
how the frick did I forget his name that quick?
I did.
Olaf. I replaced Olaf with Kehu.
I would have replaced Zoti because Takehu is a better version of her.
Eh.
Right behind you.
You lose out on some serious actual damage with Aloth. Takehu can actually heal and do damage. Zoti just heals.
Who's there? Watch out!
You're gonna regret
I mean, I made him a druid, so
Flip.
Yes, we're well aware of what he is. Can he climb up here? No.
I'm down. Back in the fight. Okay.
Ow, okay, it's like, this might be an enemy where I might need to use shield. I am dead.
You're a good friend.
MJ, if you want it. Oh, you found it?
Unseen, unknown.
What's the difference?
Coming from your right.
Lies.
Hey! Over here!
regret that.
Point for you! Hold on. That's it for me! That's more like it!
Ow, hey, you're supposed to go after my teammate over there. Attack him, not me. Yes, I'm well aware, tutorial, go away.
On your right!
Oh, bruh.
Back on my feet. Come and get me!
My fucking sword is doing nothing to this guy. got shot in the face. Yeah, although he's not, ironically, he's not the one killing me. What?
Unseen, unheard.
I wonder how different this dialogue would be if I was also a water god-like.
You're gonna regret
One for you!
Yeah, you're playing as a godlike.
Left
No.
leg!
Okay, so magic is effective against this guy, I see. Big brain
Give
time.
him just as good. Come and get me!
Ow.
Okay? That's it for me.
I am not okay, Garrett.
Get on. Back in the fight.
Who needs to block when you can spam magic? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. The annoying bowmen are not helping.
Thanks, soldier. Not doing the job. Gotta find you better You're a good friend. Let's see what you got. Nice shot. To your left.
Oh, he brought more fucking backup, bro. This fucking douche canoe brought more fucking backup. What a bitch.
Back on my feet.
I mean, wasn't it 2-on-1 before?
No, it was 2 on 50. And they have the 50.
Coming from the right.
Sounds like you need to have more companions with you.
Yeah, let me know where I can get one.
Make way.
Actually playing the game and not only for 10 minutes a day.
Glee.
Says you.
I didn't say it.
Hey.
Thanks for the analogy. It.
Next one's mine.
Oh.
You're a good friend.
Well, against enemies that aren't like twice my level, apparently. Pretty okay. Dead.
Quiet.
Well, I'll just come back here later.
Quiet as the depths.
I could have had that fight if he didn't bring in backup. Yeah. I'm hoping they added Arbalest to this game like they did in the others. Yeah, I'll need to come back here later because apparently he has backup waiting in the trees. Bastard. What? Alright, so I'm back here now.
Did his stream stop?
Not on my end.
Well, MJ's the watcher, so I would assume his word would be more relevant than yours.
That was probably the dumbest thing you've ever said in your entire life. You've said some pretty dumb shit.
Well, if MJ's saying to stream...
I am on an elevator currently.
All quiet here. Nothing to report.
You're watching a clip or something.
Yeah, I would assume someone watching a stream and the stream's no longer there for them, I would probably listen to them.
Yeah, that's on their end. Not mine. But that would imply I'm not streaming, which I am. So it's a problem on your end, not mine.
I see him streaming.
It's not like I said this.
I mean, hey, eventually you can't be so dismissive of your audience.
When you say dumb shit like that, I will be dismissive.
We're here to hear, folks. If Mr. Van ever has any issues with your stream, don't tell him. He won't listen.
Sigh, this is why we call you stupid, Mac. One-track mind that doesn't think. What the fuck are you?
Watch the left.
Oh, that's big lizard. And that is another lizard throwing spears at me. Big lizard doesn't seem to like me very much.
My turn. Right behind you. Right flank.
Yeah. Oh, there's an elder, no wonder. Wait. Wait, lizard elder.
Back in the fight.
Yeah. The lizard elder summoned there. Yeah. Bad lizard. Boot.
Thanks, soldier.
There. That's a very big black bear. Need potion.
Back in the fight. Coming from your right. Let's see what you got. Help!
Okay, I was considering better equipment.
Yeah, the companions aren't the greatest. It seems like a pretty normal predicament for me.
You're a good friend. Another win, but who's counting? Locals call this Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Well, that's a given.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
People. Friendly people. That's not nice. What's an overlord? Thank you for the vote of confidence, but I don't think so. That book is not important. That is a book filled with written stories.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Just you.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since
I wonder why the
big
Temple
sword.
of Aethys is closed.
You say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the God's
That's
damn
not very
temple
nice.
is closed. There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path
not
there
very
is
nice.
crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside.
Yes.
The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead. You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Mine or theirs?
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Oh.
Yes, sir. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
That's called the
Something
Twitch
must
delay.
have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling what he is capable
Wait.
of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and
godlike of
weapons with them, so be on your
Aelsis? That's a
guard.
new one. I don't think we've seen one of those before.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time.
Have
Good
we
luck.
seen a godlike of Aelsis before? I don't remember one.
Gods beyond.
To think I traveled all the way from the archipelago.
I think that
to
is
be
a no.
stopped at the door.
I guess everyone died. You've played the second game. This place looks unpleasant. Why does that plant look like a lizard?
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Shock damage, you say?
That's it. Door's open.
I take spear. Now I can't move, so I break spear. Oh. Oh, this place looks unpleasant. Say it again.
Views like this remind me why I can't.
Exactly, you're getting it.
First place.
Something stirs here.
Why is the voice speaking to me again? This is a side dungeon. Why are you speaking? Oh, Scalabros.
They've seen us. Hey! Over here!
Down, Scalabros, down. Don't slap me.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
I'll gladly take the XP. feel like that book is gonna be important. I hope we can have more than one companion with us at a time. Because if not, then I think Garrus is probably going to be the one I'm carrying throughout the whole game.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
My jewels, whispers of searing light.
Voice, why are you speaking again? This is a side quest, isn't it? Or did I stumble across a main quest without realizing it?
Zorus. What a snake you'll find. You take lead.
We get to the stabbing. Money. There's not a lot of money in here. Stabby.
Nice.
You do not get a lot of XP for silently killing enemies. I think you said that wrong. Alright, taking comfort in fucking Rimmerand is bad. Very bad. Rimmerand is the whole everything needs to end guy. That's bad. Ow, I took an arrow to the face.
Oh, Mr. Bam, so Rimran makes an appearance in the third game?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Only by name so far.
You're not my brother.
Who are you?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Sorry, kiddo, the wheel doesn't exist anymore.
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'm surprised anyone actually remembers that other than the players.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Yes,
He'll be
it
the
do,
last one to have
Garrus.
seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Gave me stuff, what'd he give me?
I'll just rest here a second, and then head on me way.
He said he gave me something. Where is the something? No comment.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say
Yes,
we head
Garrus.
after him.
Yes, I agree. Chest. Oh yes, I love the nothing that's in the chest. Man, that book said a lot of things, but also said absolutely fucking nothing. You love those type of books.
Unseen, unheard.
Stab me.
Take your best shot.
Ow, lizard claws hurt.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, health potions and a chest. With more shit.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
I'm sorry, but if the Steel Garou want anything, that's your cue to keep it away from them.
I see someone. Be right.
Wodaka might be one of the gods, but she ain't friendly.
My brother, can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
That's what an Aosis godlike looks like? Okay.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
Is that
I
Matt
am
Mercer?
the Oracle Sargamus, servant
80%
of the once
sure that's
shining
Matt
god,
Mercer.
he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Matt Mercer says hi, I guess.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will
I
forgive
think the
me
word you're
saying
looking
so,
for is
I am
was.
surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
Well, then...
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
It's probably not going to be a god if I were to have guessed.
I'm afraid not. I do not feel the sympathetic resonance in our chimes. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
You guys still here?
I'm here, just listening to Mom.
As I near the end of my life, my attention turns to my earliest days, to my family, my lord, and to love. I wonder if my parents could have loved me better if I had been less like myself and more like them. I wonder if I could have loved them more if I had not so dearly loved my lord. I wonder if that hurt them. I wonder why our holy parents made us as we are. Do we have any freedom in the face of our gods? Did they make us to love them? And if we do so love our gods, why do we not simply kill our bodies to be closer to them? Can we ever
That's a bad
be close
idea.
enough to what we love in them to satisfy our longing? Can we ever get far enough from what we loathe in them to satisfy our disgust? My lord will break my heart so long as I love him. And I will always love him. But I am selfish. I do not want to die heartbroken.
Yeah, but like, Aothis doesn't want to kill people, so isn't everything you just said an oxymoron?
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. What an impertinent question! Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aothis inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among
Dread
the
to
colonists
you or
who
dread
first
to
settled
everyone?
Ear Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do. About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts
real.
erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
I mean, technically all of the gods abandon this world that I'm aware of.
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore. Because you are my brother, and I want someone to know. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that
I
it
can
is
feel
so.
that Matt Mercer had some fun with this voice.
Who's Matt Mercer voicing in the third game?
Sargamus. It's an Eosis godlike.
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. Consider a child of Rimagond. Yoked to the Oryx's will, they are born already in decay. They are divine lepers, revered and reviled both. Their burdens are immeasurable, but they have been touched by the divine, so their gifts are as well. Only those like us can truly understand that balance, its agonies and its ecstasies. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my God. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. There are many theories which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
War against what?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Well, yeah, but the wheel doesn't exist anymore, so doesn't that contradict most of the shit that you've said?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are
That was a sound.
and others are infested
Indeed.
with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no, I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Something seems fishy here.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Alright, something seems
May
very
light
sketchy here now.
illuminate your path, brother. To what do I... I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
Not particularly. I want to know what it is.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. Of course, explore to your heart's content. Go in peace.
The fact that he doesn't want me to touch anything makes me very sketchy.
You mean suspicious?
Same thing.
Sketchy is what you refer to other people as.
I am very suspicious.
There you go.
This is screaming at me that it... Alright, you're aware of the whole Eosis Titan thing, right?
That's the main thing of the second game, buddy.
How would I know that you were paying attention? Anyway, that's what this statue is screaming at me right now. It has a bunch of things on it that's all Audra related, and I'm very suspicious.
I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter.
Interesting.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
We don't need another Titan, even if it's small.
Sure we do.
Titan bad. Well, that note confirms that he's doing something more than just turning this on. I sense tomfoolery.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the string. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Same thing. Same thing. Yes.
Shenanigans.
Oh.
Huh? What? Huh? Who, him? Me. What about him?
This place is giving me weird vibes and I don't like it.
He.
So, where exactly is his quote-unquote private quarters? Everything is flooded and bleh. Excuse me? Giant centipedes? Oh no. Giant centipedes are no bueno. No, 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 no.
Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you.
That's a lot of spooters.
Make way!
Ow, spooter hurt big.
I was just getting warmed up. Ready, aim.
I remember seeing this in the second game. The whole Aosis prayer thing. That's a
Not
red
sure.
flag.
It's most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization. Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Yeah.
Whale whispering into your voice might not end well.
Left leg! Hey! Over here! On your right!
Bro, can you stop fucking throwing spears at me?
Quiet as hell. Next one's mine. Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Yay, I love getting nothing from backpacks. Not sure what the fuck that did, but it did something.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Absolutely fucking not. Something was gonna happen as soon as I picked it up. So what madness is gonna happen from picking this up?
Seen, unheard. No one said anything about tight spaces.
That's concerning.
You're mine now.
I woke up a Scala bro, he's upset.
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
love Scalar Bros. Yay.
Nice shot! Another down.
Oh, we got a lot of Scalar Bros. How many goddamn archers?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss.
That's more like it. You take lead. Let's see what you got.
And this boss is friends.
Good one. Back on my feet. Right way. Come and get me! Next one's mine. Left leg.
Down, ugly, down.
Still recovering.
Hey, a great sword.
Who's ready for more?
Yay.
We make a good squad.
Chest. And it has garbage in it. Yay.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Fick, I failed to jump. Chest. More shit. Chest. More shit. Game really loves giving me garbage. I wonder. Nope.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Is this a puzzle? Oh, I found the expeditionary force. God, like, killed them, didn't he? Okay.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers died of fright. Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here. Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
Oh, so people are aware that the wheel is gone. Interesting.
Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great. Somehow, Right. Let's get the truth from the man himself. Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
To be fair, and supposedly, Aethys didn't want to kill anyone. I have a hard time believing that, though.
Didn't want to kill anyone? How many people has he killed by simply walking in part 2?
Well, according to him himself, he didn't want to do that.
So then avoid walking through fucking cities. Does he not see all that water he could have just walked through instead?
Well, he was doing it to get there in the fastest route. Not saying that I agree with it, but that's why he did it. Well, my suspicions were correct. This guy's a fucking nut job. You know, in all my times playing games, I'm glad that I can just figure this stuff just by guessing. I have the big brain mentality. So, now the next question is, why? So he's taking people's souls and burning them. Now the question remains, why? I believe that
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
And why did your voice just suddenly change? Is this whale talking to me now? I sense shenanigans.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
I sense the mightiest of shenanigans.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth
He
shook.
has a flaming sword now.
Lies
I'm concerned.
and wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of
Okay, how do I
Aethys?
craft?
Wait, what are you trying to craft? Weapons?
No, I was able to get a piece to enhance Zolti's lamp since I did her quest parts release to souls, but I'm not. Oh,
There are
Thank
certain
you.
there are certain circumstances where that won't work, but no, not what I was getting at. There are certain instances because you pick the benevolent beginning, not ending, that you won't be able to do the special blacksmith thing.
I know, but I'm able to upgrade the lantern instead to get Light of Dawn Star.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough
I'm
in
assuming
your
if I
explorations.
be here keep the souls, would have got
Nevertheless,
something to upgrade
I
a
am
sickle
impressed.
instead, right?
As to whether I killed them,
I think
well,
so.
that is a matter
Yeah, I
of
figured.
semantics.
Also, keep in
Those
mind that it
deaths
affects their
occur the moment the
personality and
heart
stuff, so
ceases
keep that in
beating.
mind.
Or when the soul is
Yeah, I
broken
didn't want-
upon the wheel.
Zolti to be a
In
freaking
one
psychotic
sense,
killer.
when they are quite dead. In
Killer is
another,
a strong word.
they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Why?
You see, I have
Why
given
not?
them the opportunity to be part of something
Matt
larger
Mercer,
than
why
themselves.
you do this?
Why not?
With your help, I shall give them a new commission.
I don't know if I should romance Zolti
to
or that
prosecute the redemption
or that girl, the
of
Arquebus.
a god.
I'm just gonna tell you this. Not her.
Now who?
Is woman was Arquebus. You
Why?
can't romance her. You can't romance her unless you pick one of the specific endings to the game, and by all intents and purposes, it might as well be considered the bad ending.
In Zolti, I can romance her and not worry about which ending I pick, right?
I don't actually know that because the Holy Oaths thing.
You understand me. What is the source of
But one
all
thing's sure, I
suffering?
need 3,000 gold to
Our
upgrade to enchant the
division
lantern.
from God.
Yeah! If I have enough
Not
materials to make a
our
legendary, I
division
get
from them,
30,000
no,
gold.
but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it
Sargamus,
gapes
I
as
do not agree
large
with
as
anything
the
you're saying so
world.
far.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must
Oh,
give him
that's
a
why.
mortal
You know, something
conscience.
that's completely irrelevant
Or
and
the
didn't. Oh my
atrocities
god.
of the Dead Fire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will
This guy's
sow
a madman.
across Aeora.
But
Even the Redeemer needs redemption.
Alright,
Even the
I get
gods
why
must
he
be
would
held
he
to
wouldn't know that
account.
this wouldn't work.
Aethys must be stopped.
I get why he'd think that this wouldn't work because, you know, meta knowledge, player knowledge, we've played too. Because we know that this doesn't work, this guy's a
Do
madman.
you carry the relic?
What does he
I
turn
asked
do?
you to collect?
He's trying to give Aothis Immortal Conscious to make him atone,
Excellent.
which doesn't make any
The
fucking
relic
sense.
you have retrieved was stolen from Aethis's body.
Wow.
He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left.
That is literally not how it works.
Splinter into the
The gods already had a mortal body.
Will you do
It's
it?
why their titans exist. The titans are their mortal bodies. Making them another one will not do anything.
Look, I'm all for second
Do not
chances.
cite the
but
dark
restoring
magics
the
to
god who
me,
started the
for I was
Saints'
there
War and
when
left a
it
trail of
was
corpses
written.
and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an
We can
eternity
say that to
as one
anyone
of
who tries
those
to teach
poor
us how to play
souls
Pokemon.
Stuck with it. I've heard
Right.
I can change him before.
I cannot say. But
Is
when
it
I
bad that
return
even
to
though
the
I'm not
wheel,
equipping the... I don't have
pray
animals
I
equipped
do
that
not
still keep
see
in my
Aethys
inventory.
there. For it will mean
Considering
that
there's
I
no
have
weight,
failed.
that I don't see that as an issue.
You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to
If only there was
endure
ways
a
to just like
life of
dump
greatest
the animals you're not
loneliness,
using on your ship.
so that
It'd be
he
nice to see them walk around.
may repent.
Agreed.
And I have a lot of animals.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua.
Oh,
and
just a
marched
random animals
across
you
the
find
Deadfire.
and pick up in your
By
inventory.
the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but
That
a
is
wisp
awesome.
of purpose,
Oh.
floating through the beyond.
I mean, hey, it's still awesome.
It is that wisp I will capture.
Just a quick warning for you, Mech, since this is relevant towards the faction thing. There are 3 levels of ships. There's
Yeah.
there's the
Okay,
bit
so that's
ships.
one.
There's the bit ships. There's the really good, very expensive ships that you buy from a shipwright with gold.
Like
And then
Galleon.
there's the and then there's the faction ships. All the faction
Or
ships are
junk.
fucking terrible.
Junk's bigger than a galleon.
Don't bother with anything other than the biggest ship. Just keep the smallest ship. Keep the smallest ship until you get the biggest one. And stay away from all of the faction ships. All of them are terrible.
Okay. Yeah, 109,000.
Don't waste your money on the mid ship. Just get the big ship.
I don't know.
Because the faction ships are a modified version of the galleon, which is bad because you can't freely customize it. And then the other faction ship is a fucking submarine, and it only has 2 cannons. You can't put any upgrades on it, and the only specialty is you can just zip away from combat and be perfectly fine. So, you know, all of them are fucking irrelevant.
Fair enough.
And
So
Anyway, what?
I prefer choosing the board the enemy vessel route to take him out like that.
I agree. It's much better.
Okay, now I have
Anyway.
enough money to upgrade that.
Sargamas, no. I know this won't work.
I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
It's now light
Can
of
I-
the Dawn Star.
Bro, can... Blah, 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 blah. Bro, can I have your flaming sword?
Show me what you got! Hey! Over here!
Oh, he has magic. Bro has... Oh! He has magic and friends.
It burns! It burns! One for you! On my last... That's it for me! Get back on my feet. Make way! Quiet as
Ow.
the depths.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, he does so much damage. The guy with the flaming sword does a whole lot of damage, who would have guessed?
There we go. Upgraded her lantern.
Ow, magic is cheating. Boot. Exactly.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't
Give me
he
that
have
sword.
just
Hey.
stuck to sculpture?
So what can Light of the Dawn Star do?
Follow us.
Grants Light of the
We
Dawn
will
Star.
speak
Okay, yeah, very informative. Here we go.
Alright, let's see. What does the fancy sword do? It is a sword. There's a whole lot of fucking damage. Okay. It does a lot of damage. That's pretty much it. Oh wow. It's made from Damascus. I can tell because of the edge the fuck words. The fucking patterns on the sword. There we go. English. English. Do you speak it?
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true
Okay.
place.
So
Combine
T now has
Join
it.
soul into body. Let
I
it
don't like
sing for
she's
us.
injured. Oh, I completed Zoti's, oh no, not yet, not yet. I'm the companion for that thing? Okay, but... Yeah, I completed her quest. Nice. When is Elaf gonna tell me about the freaking Laden key thing?
Dreams and colors we have
It's
never
been
seen.
saying that
But we
you
use it.
promised to tell me more once I had a
cannot
chance to review
know.
his notes.
It must be complete.
One, you actually have to read those books. Number two, you have to talk to him a lot. Number three, you have to get his reputation up enough. Number four, you have to get to a certain part in the game. And number five, he and one other companion need to have a conversation. I think it's Eder, but I don't remember specifically. Probably Eder.
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea?
Because it is.
This voice, this disembodied voice that I'm assuming is one of the gods, after I killed the guy who was killing innocent people, they just said, hey, bitch, turn back around and go put it in the statue. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh. I don't, this is bad. Yes, exactly. This is bad. I don't know if I should do this. Here's the thing. Well, I literally only have two choices. Either A, put it in the statue, or B, bring it to the Steel Garou. Both options seem fucking terrible.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Honestly, I'm debating whether or not to just flip a coin. Alright. Who do we think the voice is? Narratively speaking. We were all to take a guess. From what we've seen in 2, who do you think the voice is?
Don't know.
My first guess is wannabe Whale. Because Whale has a million voices and is never about telling you the fucking truth. My other guess is a new god that we've never heard of before. My last guess is all of the gods in one voice. If it's option A, that's not too bad. Because Whale isn't inherently evil. Whale is just kind of weird.
Well.
New god is a new god. There's nothing that can be said there. Just, oh Jesus, there's a new one. Same with the third one, honestly. I mean, if the god gave me the ability to heal people and the world just by existing, they can't be that bad, right? Right? Right.
What will bloom? We await.
Nothing bad could possibly
Back with
happen.
us? The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Yeah, we definitely we definitely didn't see what happened with Aothis.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Surprisingly, Kai is not bitching at me.
Don't get
I thought he would be.
is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
It wakes a host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Alright. I'm leaning to New God or Whale now because of that sentence. And also because they keep talking about secrets.
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
But Whale already has a physical body. Why would they need this one?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
That seems concerning.
There we go, I now have enough money to pay off Pretend's debt. What?
No, the voice thing. I'm trying to figure the voice out, and I'm really drawing a blank. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Okay.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Between tensions in the city, threats outside, militias in over their heads.
I'll just sit here contemplating the bad things that I probably just did.
Merle, where are you? Said you wait in the outside Imperial Command. But you're not here.
hey, loot.
Guess his work on that
Shit.
statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Yeah.
So this is what his personal quarters is? Interesting. Normally I would read that, but I'm really not gonna read that. I've heard that way too many times in fucking number 2. I do not want to hear that whole fucking story again.
But
The whole thing that Zothi spews to you about Aothas's mortal body. Also, just for the record, that's why I like the version of Eder that is not religious, because he and Zothi have a very interesting back and forth when he's not religious. He actually seems like an actual person.
Let's see what you got.
I mean, Eder hasn't spouted much of anything of since he's been with me.
You wouldn't. I doubt you'd notice it, and I say that because him and Zothi haven't been arguing before you, have they?
No.
There you go.
Though he hasn't been saying anything about religion either. Just that he gets approval when Zothi talks about it. That's it.
Yeah, they fucking hate each other if you go with the other route. Well, not hate, but they have a very. Let's just say let's say philosophers having a conversation. I guess would be the better way to put that.
Where's his stone?
I can't.
What? Oh,
The Philosopher's
fuck off.
Stone. Surprised it took that long to get it.
I thought my brain went my blah, 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 my brain I went down. My brain immediately thought you were talking about something relating to one of his beginnings or something. I was very confused. Down there, down.
Come and get me.
Seriously, where's Hamuo?
Another glorious battle.
That
See
bear
who flew
turned to
outside
ashes.
Imperial Command. What the hell?
Oh, that's a new lizard. I haven't seen that type of lizard before. Oh, yeah, that's an elder. I need to get rid of him.
Take it off.
Odar? We're talking about Warframe now?
No.
I mean, not Warframe,
Coming from your right.
Warhammer.
No, there's an elder lizard who's being a pain.
Oh.
Fire sword, very effective. Oh,
You're a
new
good
lizard
friend.
hurt, big bad, I dead. I get the feeling that this game has level-based enemies like Vegas and Fallout 4 did. Have a feeling.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see bears. You take it.
I mean, I don't think those bears can get up here, so I'll just shoot. Alright, since when could bears use magic?
Let's see what you got.
I mean, you have a point there.
Good one.
Interesting. You can use those super attacks when you stun an enemy with a ranged weapon. Interesting.
Felt that one. Here I go.
Okay, what I'm going to do is leave the Brass Citadel and come back and hopefully Anuma will be whatever. That will be there.
Hey, over here.
Like I gotta pay to get Pretano out of debt.
Ow, I got bonked by a bear.
You're a good friend.
Died?
I got incapacitated, not dead yet.
We going down does instantly kill you?
No, godlikes have an ability where you don't go down immediately, apparently.
How do you get back up then?
You use the force of God in anime, and then you stand back up. How is this bear alive? Die!
Back on my feet. Who's ready for more?
Is there a way that I can sneak around and backstab the Elder over there? Because that would make this so much easier.
There he is.
Take your best shot.
The answer I'm looking for is no. I died from... Dude, a lizard booted me off the ledge and I died from fall damage.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so paradise.
Oh na na, what's my name?
Stab the bear.
Hey! Over here!
I need a better gun. This gun is shooting fucking BBs.
That's it for me! Back in the fight.
This gun is shooting BBs and I am not a fan.
Try that again. Need a minute. doing the job. Nice shot. Another win. But who's counting?
Superbad PE. Oh, 1-800-8 million.
Oh, no, you don't. Watch the left.
Alright.
Let's see what you got.
The healer lizard is down. Now I can actually fight the rest of them.
Back on my feet. Nice. Back on my feet. Come and get me!
Down, lizard, down. Fucking hell. Lizards be getting beefy.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess, Mr. Garrus.
A squad mate
Is
took
that-
a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Oh! An ogre! They have layers.
Like onions.
You take
Exactly. Is that a named enemy? That's a named enemy. Stabby. Oh no.
That armor won't hold up.
I made a mistake.
Hey! Over here!
Alright, well, there's one dead lizard. Ogre, no. No, 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 no. Mr. Ogre, no, don't do it.
To your left! Take it. Not hitting hard enough. Didn't stand a chance!
Did you know that ogres hurt? Thought you should know that. Definitely the second one. Yeah.
I'm sure the ogre just wants to tenderly caress you in bed.
You're a good friend.
Bad.
Where's my mark?
I mean, Fiona's a baddie either way, so...
Ew. Also bad.
Come and get me!
I don't know.
Bad.
Where do you think we're at? Scotland?
This ogre is very tanky, but he's easy to dodge. Honestly, I can just use gun repeatedly, and he can't really do much. It's fat and slow.
Are the fights turn-based, or...?
Oh, it's like Skyrim.
Okay.
Who said this?
Can you go third person?
Yes.
Nice.
My turn. Quiet as the depths.
With the power of this gun I found, and infinite ammo apparently,
What's the target? Come and get me!
I think he's immune to fire, because he's not getting set on fire. I know, there we go. It just took a minute.
That's more like it.
Okay, the fucking ogre has bombs now. The ogre has... Ow! Ogre has bombs now.
We're back in the fight. Find a better weapon. Make way.
Down, Mr. Ogre, down.
Need a hand. You're a good friend. Let's see what you got.
It's not like we've been telling you this.
I can't. Back on my feet. Not looking good. Back in the fight. Over here! Back in the fight.
For the first time in forever, he's fucking broke.
Well, a lot of us are broke, that's life.
Don't you love life?
This ogre very much loves my life too, apparently.
On my last legs.
He loves it so much he's throwing bombs at me.
If he loves you so much, why don't you marry him?
I'm marrying my sword to his face.
Thanks, soldier.
I heard rumors of a part 2 being made.
Here I go! Unseen, unheard.
If a third game remake gets made, I'll happily play the shit out of that.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, because there's more action focused and horror like what it used to be.
Well, you could play the entire game without those and be perfectly fine. People who complain about that are complaining about
Back
nothing.
on my feet.
You can. No shit. But you don't have to.
Hey! Over here! Out of the way! On my last legs!
Yes.
Back in the fight.
Yeah.
We're too weak here.
Ogre, can you stop throwing bombs at me?
Let's see what you got.
Oh my gosh, that dragon's dowry. Look at this.
That's it for me.
I am not gonna be affording that anytime soon.
Back on my feet. My turn.
Very, very good. I highly fucking recommend it. I cannot recommend it enough. And there's an expansion DLC coming out for it, summer of this year. Summer of this year.
Hey! Over here! One for you! I was just getting warmed up.
If you want an actual Souls-like experience, go with Lives P. So it's mostly Bloodborne-like experience. And you can also customize your weapons, like switch the blades and handles with each other to get different movesets and scaling. Huh.
Is that a broom?
Regardless, I love the weapon assembly system of Eliza P. Just putting on
No, it's a lizard axe.
a great sword blade on the handle of a police baton. So instead of slashing, you're just going bonk, bonk, bonk with the blade. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, it's good. Let's get the Serpent's Crown.
So I got an ogre's head and a lizard chief war axe. Okay.
Put the head on the war axe and you get an ogre head war axe.
More fucking lizards, yay!
Right behind you.
These are some beefy lizards. Stabby!
Next one's mine. Coming from your right. Now. That's more like.
Oh, no wonder I'm not doing any fucking damage. There's an elder here. Go away.
Come and get me! I felt that. Thanks. Watch your back.
Yes. It has story purposes. Yes. But it has story purposes. The Chaos Cultist and the Paladin are the story choices. Ow, bear hurt.
Gotta find you better armor. Out of the way!
Thanks for the obvious, Garrus.
I can't! Back in the fight. Left leg!
Which faction would you say is the best one to pick for the ending?
Not the Rauatai. Or the Principe.
So not the dead fire cheating thing?
Whoever the Rauatai are attached to, I don't remember which one.
What about the Juana?
I wouldn't say they're the good choice, but they're better than the Rauatai.
Hang on.
Thanks, soldier.
Chest. Shit.
Quiet as the depths.
Stabby.
Let's see what you got.
Stabby.
Find a better weapon.
Oh, that lizard has armor. No wonder.
Hey! Over here!
Hey, hey viewers, Nemus Bama all about gilfs. Gotta love fans.
Bad.
What?
That was probably one of the worst you've ever said. Jesus.
What? What? Is that not what it stands for? Gotta love fans?
Bad.
My fans mean all you viewers. We love you guys. And girls. And all in between.
That was the worst you have ever said.
So, whoa. Would Juana be a preferred choice, or what do you think is the best one?
If I had to pick one, it would probably be the what's the third option that isn't the Rauatai or the Juana?
Well, the reputations I have is the Van Trading Company, the or Dead Fire Company, Principe,
Stand back.
Nikitaka, Juana, yeah.
If you want to bring civilization to the country, or well, no, that's not the right term. I'm gonna use it because I can't think of the other fucking word. If you want to bring civilization to the country, then I would go with the other company that isn't the Rauatai. But if you wanna if you want to stick to cultural stuff and, you know, not racism, then the Huana's probably the best choice. Even if the Huana are questionable.
True. Also, who the Road Dead Fire Company is, the Rauratanians.
Yeah, the Rauatai are just dicks.
Oh my god, this person is selling animals. What the heck is this thing? Nebula? Just buy that real quick.
Well, I have learned to always keep a spellbook on me because of this game.
Catherine von Killian the Cat.
Unseen,
A
unheard.
cat named Elmo. Bubbo the cat.
Hello there, lizards. Stab me.
Here we go! What am I hitting? Come and get me! Just not hit it hard enough. The armor's too weak here.
Oh, that's a chunky lizard.
Give me Nebula. I said give me Nebula, dang it. Thank you.
Here I go!
There we go.
One for you! Who's ready for more?
Hanangata.
Ow, spear to the face. Is that a party camp? Please tell me it is. Need one. Perfect.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. Ask. No. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
So many bounties I have so far. I have like 4 or 5.
Well, that's a good thing.
Gives me stuff to do when I finally leave the city, but still.
I need Audra to level... Bruh.
You can level up Audra?
You can level up your weapons with Audra.
Can you level up your Audra with weapons?
No.
The fact I had to pick up Lady Apparel's estate means I probably shouldn't be in there yet. I'm drinking smart water because it has electrolytes. It's what your body craves.
You weren't wrong. As long as it's not Dasani.
Kudos to anyone that knows what I referenced with that final part of the sentence.
Hopefully no one ever drinks Dasani, because having water is good. Having nickel is not.
Do you know the reference I was making?
Nope.
It was called movie Idiocracy.
Yep.
Remember why they were what they were watering their crops with and why?
Nope.
They're watering it with Gatorade because it has electrolytes, what your body craves.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You know, I should probably go to Paradis instead of fucking wandering outside of this place and getting murdered for my trouble.
Parodies are funny to look at and listen to.
And going into the city will probably get me my second companion, so, you know, probably a thing I should do.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Don't mind me. Just doing my job.
Well, let's see what's in the town, since I need my fucking second companion. I'm getting my ass kicked out here.
Envoy!
Motherfucker, someone shot me. Don't that look familiar?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
I'm not sure how an arrow went through fucking plate armor, but what do I know?
And sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Then again, plate armor is weak to stabbing, isn't it?
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a
Edo is making plans with Takehu to pull pranks with the water shaping.
Could send you back. Just this once.
Oh yeah, the only people that Edo really changes his tune with, depending on which ending you pick for him in the first game, is with Zodi and Aloth. Everyone else is pretty much the same. Oh well, and you, because you know the religious thing, but tomato.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Don't this sound fucking familiar from the second game?
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. immensely.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
All Earth
The voice,
is
immensely. Who the fuck shot me and why am I alive again? They gonna get stabbed. Glad Garrus took time to wait.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
The wheel
If
doesn't
anyone
exist anymore.
can work
Stop
a
saying the
miracle,
wheel.
It's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I'm now in a relationship with Zoti.
Would recommend caution there.
Why?
Sounds like the echo of a past life.
The whole religious
I wish I
aspect.
could tell you more. This is far
Remember, none
beyond
of the
my
gods are
expertise.
particularly good.
You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
There are more watchers? I thought they were wiped out in the first and second
Well,
game.
she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Now I can.
Don't mention it. Besides,
Now that
I
I've
don't want
romanced
this to blow up
Zoti, I
any
can
more
swap
than
her
you
for
do.
Alof.
The sooner we solve your
'Cause I completed her
murder,
quest
the
as
better
well.
for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you. Things are bound to be tense after Manager Eamon's death.
I gotta go to this temple to
In my
cremate
dream,
the body.
You were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
Now, who...
I had a dream about you. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up
Who
on
exactly is a friend?
you. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it. They finished it. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
Wait. Is that a reference to 2? I feel like that's a reference to 2.
Any injuries I should know about? No? That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Why is that shit so expensive? Alright, I can sell this because I'm never going to use that. Never going to use that. Nope. Nope. I want to buy potions, but they're 100 gold a piece. It's awful. I just want to say I was fully expecting to get shot the moment I walked out there. Like last time. This city is huge, oh my god.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Loflet and Gladwine pulled me out of it. Oh, in the shantytown? Gelarde. Then I won't trouble you any longer, envoy. Farewell. Envoy.
Interesting. This town looks like it has seen better days.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Fishermen
Interesting.
missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
What be useless without the Adra, sir?
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong.
No doubt.
Knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. The people of the Deadfire have been refining Luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
I have high doubts there, but we'll see.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Oh. Bridget!
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? You're no fun. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Jesus! That's expensive. Oh, I might want to get that one. Ma'am, I do not want magic things. I want sword things. If you have a better gun, I will purchase it immediately.
You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
I don't see an arbalist. I'm offended. And that's a very expensive pistol that I'm not buying. I'll buy that Audra though because I need those. This woman is making me poor.
I didn't know your character was married, Jacob.
What?
You said the girl's making you poor.
Yes, because I had to buy things.
I thought it was because your character married her.
That joke is bad.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra gold.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich. the
See,
bounty
sir,
master
I
of
have an
Paradise.
ogre head for you. Take it. Give me money.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Yeah. Someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy.
Only 500 coins for killing an ogre? You're a dick.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
500 coins for killing the giant spider? What the fuck?
Oh, Octa. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Are you sure this will work? Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now remember, 3 drops every time you wash your hair. Only on the scalp, though.
Why?
You don't want to see the man who put it on his chest.
I know I shouldn't be spending money on this, but I needed to try something. Gods, I hope this works. I know I shouldn't be spending money on this, but I needed to try something.
Alright, I have a 4th complaint about the game so far. It's minor, but it's there.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
I went into Lady Emperor's estate and immediately got attacked by a fucking war dog. 2 war dogs.
Woof.
My skates would be on him. No hard feelings.
Let me just
Anyway,
reload
I'm not
to
sure
the
what
queen
kind
and
of favor I
see if
could
she
owe
also
you,
went to the estate.
I owe you one. Thank you. So much to do. So much to do.
So first, let me talk to that mage.
My current minor complaint on the game so far is that there's not enough people in the city. Mainly at the mainly at the merchant stalls, because who leaves their stuff unattended? Hell.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly.
Are you okay?
I have an audience waiting for me. Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't. I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one?
Gary.
I memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Probably not Mequin, because... oh boy.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
So, who exactly are you performing for, Mr. Dwarf? There's no one here.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites.
No one here.
On an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and
Well, Kai wants to watch, or excuse me, Gareth wants to watch, so alright.
fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the Fist of Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellarok? Of course not! Bellarocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any of the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you.
this
It's as if the monsters
this
have present
quote
us
unquote
at this very moment.
show
Is it
is strange.
not? Fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Dagun, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
I have no words.
See now how one queen's iron figure sprouts. Fine! I should have trusted my dear friend.
Okay.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Huh? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake. I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Envoy?
I did not know Hasina was a psychic.
You mean a crewmate?
No, psychic.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now. Couldn't stay. Oh, look. Couldn't. Oh, no. Stand where you must, darling. I appreciate the view.
You know, if there were just a few more people out and about in this town, I would say that this would probably be one of the best designed towns, cities, whatever, that I've seen in a game in a while.
Don't go starting trouble.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then, the Clavager's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine.
What do you want? Procrastination. When do you want it? Later.
Do you
Just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
What do you want, Adiran? What do you want, Adiran?
Oh, this is not history.
Is that another person from Matt Mercer's group? I recognize that voice. I just don't remember from where.
Thank you, Mom.
I know that I know that this voice. I know that this voice been used in anime before. I recognize his voice, but I just don't remember
have
where.
time for another prospect.
Mind your own business.
Don't get many adherents in here.
Just stand there. Come in. Baloroc's always open.
Recognize his voice. I'm just trying to remember where.
Sit down. What do you want? Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
Wow, that's amazing, amazing words there.
Just stand. Welcome back. Like what? Well, you must. As opposed to what? The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. Suit yourself. Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. Suit yourself. Don't just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
Saying that you were once a member of the Principe is not a good thing, sir. A very bad thing.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy.
Are you shaking a man down? You stop that.
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. I knew you'd see it my way. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Paradise is getting more
I wish I could say things have been quieter since you arrived.
On one hand, I agree with her sentiment. On the other hand, not so much. Just... shit.
I believe for my ship, the more diverse choices I have on my ship, the better. What? No, there's a dog.
Woof.
I wonder if I can get a surgeon of like a different monster race or something.
I'm pretty sure the only monsters in the game that you can get for your crew are the imp and the lizard.
And Bertha, don't forget that troll.
I don't remember that one.
Yes, ma'am. She's in the gullet, in the tavern, in the kitchen.
Oh, that. Yep. Yep.
And Mama? You don't, you just pick a spot on the map and the party goes there automatically.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
Yeah, I haven't had those before.
Oh man, a great hammer. Like, I don't have enough of those.
Now, you could always use one more great hammer.
Oh.
Sure you can. In fact, I think there's another right over there.
Would not surprise me.
Go get it.
Oh.
Aww. But you love great hammers. You said so.
Sometimes. Not this time. Hey. Potion. Hey, a chest with nothing in it. I guess I'll head over to Hightown because I don't know where else to fucking go.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them.
Damn this city.
Huh?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
If. Okay.
If.
Never do that again.
Nice when the sick are still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No
Hey, you're a
smugglers,
damn
no
good
doubt.
shot, you know. No more deerings
Oh,
coming
I'm well
into the
aware.
city.
But thank you.
You actually
Very
kinda
sweet.
have a fair point
Where'd you
there.
learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Killing in the name of. While I am going to choose the Juana as the faction of support, I'm going to try and get as much positive reputation as I can with the others, aside from Prince P.
Careful.
Didn't say yes. I didn't say aside from Prince P.
No. There's a certain point in every faction where you have to sabotage another faction. Keep that in mind.
Stay out of trouble.
What? I'm assuming that Juana is going to make me sabotage the Deadfire.
Yeah. And I understand where the Juana's coming from, but the Deadfire want you to sabotage the Juana, which I don't fucking understand.
Because they're rivals.
Rivals is not the word I would use.
But they're not bed buddies.
The Claviger took good care of us. Always paid on time.
Give Eder the exceptional fine shield. I mean, the exceptional large shield. And since we don't like the Animancer helmet for Olaf, here, have a circlet instead.
Look who graced us with his presence. This is the Sparrowhawk
Fits much
district.
better.
State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side. Watch your back. Or don't.
Go to the roof first, then go downstairs.
Oh no, an ogre.
Let's leave them alone.
Ah.
They look worried for someone.
Bad.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
No, what I heard was go make the ogre angry.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever
Be my guest.
Now be gone. We are done speaking, dear. Go taint someone else's air.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
That's concerning.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
I was able to use 3,000 coins to up 2 more of my skilled things, thanks to Gravard.
Has that face fungus claw?
I'm assuming whenever I find an NPC like that, it's willing to buff 2 of my skills, not for free, but just give me 2 skill upgrades for a price. Just take it, right?
Probably a good idea.
Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me? Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
Cassandix.
Bother me.
Never believe it's not so.
No.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God.
Accuracy is a score used to determine if an attack gets a target, regardless of attack type. Accuracy is opposed by one of the target's 4 defenses. Deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. The higher accuracy is compared to the target defense, the higher the chance to hit.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Hilbert, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for
nice.
and bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey
Exactly like that.
Oh, sorry, hun.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This is a brothel, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself.
Well, ain't that convenient? I'm pretty sure I have them.
I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful.
Why would I do
the
that?
Shipment was smuggled for a reason.
I would like to know.
Don't give me that.
You didn't care until the birth rate started to drop.
And Paradis still isn't part of Adir, last I checked.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradis to turn to.
Tell me what it's for.
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the Envoy. The thing about Emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause.
Dare you leave?
I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
What in the hell did I just pick up?
So
Wow.
my current party is myself, Eder, Pekahua, Alof, and Maya. Maya's the ranger.
You'll probably end up swapping my out real quick.
With who?
Someone.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
So this is a brothel and a bathhouse. Okay.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind?
You're right there.
The interaction editor had with Maya's bird. Editor nods at Ishiza, who bobs his head in response. Editor nods twice, and the large bird replies 2 head bobs. Editor begins twirling his head up and down, and each follows with vigorous full-body bobs. Encouraged, Editor starts bouncing his own body up and down, at which point Ishiza stops bouncing and watches the Editor with cockeyed curiosity. And Maya asks, "Did your friend suffer a head wound?"
The editor just likes animals.
Oh, that's funny.
Sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will. Think she's too fit?
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Look.
Wasting my time.
Game, why are you not letting me do anything about this problem?
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use... I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
Chest. Shit.
Reminds me of Thirdborn. All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care, only local ingredients. The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. and some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which. Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it. When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
I'll buy your lockpicks if nothing else.